So we're ready? We're gonna play some Fox game? We're gonna do it? I think let's do it. Alright, I gotta set up myself. Any goals or techniques to try today? Not really. I kind of want to be faster at some of the codes, but other than that, like, I'm just kind of playing. I guess I should think critically about, like, routing. Routing is probably the big deal, right? Where do I go in any given situation? And my base level, like, head to the forest, then head north, seems to be fine. But also, like, if I get, you know, specific things, how do I change that routing? Or if I get, like, early progression stuff, how do I change that routing? And I don't know. I think a lot of my routing decisions come down to information rather than progression. Right? Like, if I get away the hero clue, that is useful. Or I guess if I get early laurels, like laurels is the progression that changes my routing, right? Like, once I get laurels, all of a sudden I am playing a completely different game. Remember and find all caves. God damn it. How did I forget to go to the cube room? I'm still mad at myself about that. That was very, very difficult. Difficult and problematic. Gosh, you know what I should actually be doing is trying to memorize and get fast at the plush hug code so that I can use that to animation cancel in the beginning. Do my notes include a list of caves? They don't. There is a tracker. I haven't been using it. Because it's not an auto tracker, I would have to, like, click out and click on the thing that I got and indicate the thing that I got for it to show me different things. So I haven't played around with it too much. If it was an auto tracker, I'd be using it all the time. I love auto trackers. I hate manual trackers. But a manual tracker might be a good idea, just to be like, just to keep track of all the different checks, so I know what I've gotten, what I haven't gotten. But yeah, I think being a little bit more regimented about the overworld is a good idea, because that's where the problem is. The overworld is just so sprawled out, and I have to keep in mind where I've been in the overworld. I have to have a plan. And I have a plan for the east side of the overworld, because that's the first thing I do. But past that, it's just a mess of, like, am I in the area? I guess I'll get the check. And there's a bunch of stuff that I habitually miss. The tracker were on a tablet. It would be easier to just reach over and touch it. That's an idea. Separate computer for the tracker. That's neat. That's neat. I don't live in a world where that's easy to do. But I understand. It's a neat idea. I mean, one of the things that the mod does actually is be really good about clicking out of screen. Like, if I click out of screen, it doesn't hitch. It doesn't stop the game. It doesn't freeze the music or anything. So it's actually not that hard to click back and forth. But when I'm streaming, there's a bunch of other stuff I have up on the second monitor. So it's like putting stuff over that, putting the tracker in a way that it's visible while still having access to all of the other things that I'm doing makes it hard. So I'm not using it, but I should be using it because it's a good tracker. If Saf or JD are here, it's a good tracker. I'm not impugning your tracker. Anyway, yeah, let's start. Let's play. Gotta remember the codes though. Remember the codes. That was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was wrong again! Okay, that was right. I don't know why that didn't work. That was wrong. That was wrong yet again. Oh, jeez. I'm so bad at codes! What am I doing? Alright. Let me just put in this one then. Excuse me? Oh, it's not taking the codes because I'm not I'm not clicked into the game. I wasn't clicked into the game, so it was. I'm just inputting stuff into OBS. Like, okay, I understand. Yeah. All right, great. Well, there goes like a minute and a half. Oh, that's not even right. Hang on. Oh, if you cancel the prayer, the zoom in, that's really interesting. Did you miss Twitch Plays Fox game? That would be really interesting. I teleported out before the code finished. No. I didn't put the code in fast enough. The mod is very good with clicking it. It doesn't even stop the music or give you any indication. Right? Oh, I screwed it up again. How am I so bad at these codes? 2, 3, 4. That's a Questagon. Wait, is that a Questagon or is that Laurel's? I think that's a Questagon. That's not the thing. Bottom of the well lights the way. Wow. Is this game even randomized? I gotta remember the firecracker code. Why can't I remember the firecracker code? There we go. Alright. Codes have been input. We're not going up there. We're just going across over here and going to the forest. Well, I got money. That means I could buy some fire bombs if I really want to get through some, if I really want to get through some bushes, I can do that. Hey, that's a treasure. Check it out. It's a treasure. It's the Four Skulls treasure. What would Twitch Plays Fox game even look like? Like, how would you do that? Oh, I've got fire. If I only had a stick. If I had a stick, I could get through bushes. Maybe I'll find a stick. That would be great. A lot of people spamming code inputs. Yeah, maybe. Oh my god! Fantastic news, everybody. This is going to be a quick scene. Man, who needs sticks? Oh, this is really early laurels. Really early laurels. What does the fox say? The fox says, I'm stuck. I have the answer to this one. Hey, Vera. Yeah, you do. Everybody needs to play this game. This game is fantastic. Highly recommend. Alright, let's find out where I need to go. I know it's on the... that was the useless one. I already saw it on the overworld. You don't need to tell me that. Anything good out here? There's a coin, there's tincture, there's... I think that's perfume over here? Perfume is a good one. That's a lot of money. And coin. Alright. So the coin is in the library. Perfume is in the garden, so we'll go for that. And the money is in the forest. Okay. See how much travel time impacts final time? A lot is my expectation. And then there's also the question of, like, getting sidetracked and doing things differently because I have the laurels, which is where I tend to be at. Nice. Hello? Oh, here. There we go. Alright, I'm not stopping to get red skulls because nobody's got time for that. But there are a few chests that are right here that I want to get, so we'll get those. Like, as long as I'm in the area, there are some easy-to-get checks that I am going to get. Because they are easy to get. Still forest? Probably still forest. I was gonna go to garden because that had perfume, which is absolutely going to affect where I want to go. And I have some extra firecrackers, so I guess let's take advantage of those. Alright, and I'm just completely doing things in, like, weird orders, so I don't know where anything is going to be. Which is maybe a problem. Not gonna forget cube room. I might forget other things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Might forget other things, but I'm not gonna forget cube room. I should still be looking for information. So I should be going to monastery is where I should be going, actually. But as long as I'm here, let's do stuff. Hello, friend. These two are checks. Are these pages? There's 2 pages in the shop. Fascinating. Alright, the shop is pretty pointless, is what I'm seeing here. There is nothing that is progression in the shop. Alright. So I'm still going to get checks on the way. so bad at that one. Oh my god, I gotta get you out of there. Get over here. Like, I still need so much before I can challenge the air. Regardless of how fast I get my information, there is still a lot of work that goes into being ready to fight the end boss. What? Oh yeah, that's wrong. Right. There we go. Eastern Vault is on the path of treasure. Path of treasure is not bad, actually. Ooh. That's progression. It's not a weapon, but it is a thing I can use repeatedly. If only to make enemies leave me alone briefly. I still haven't figured out what caused the half of the fortress to already be like turned on. The fuse is already prayed at or whatever. The fuse is already activated. My suspicion is that it was because I had activated the air fight. So the same way that activating the air fight activates the fuse in the library and activates the teleporter there, I suspect activating the air fight also turns on some of the fuses in the fortress. I don't know why I'm here. What am I doing here? What do I think I'm going to accomplish here? If I want information, I should be going this way. This is where my information is. Oh my god, please. Did I see the weird witness bug that was along those lines? Oh, with the thing in the caves? Yeah. I wonder if the dagger can open this. Yes, fantastic news. Because I didn't have any other way of dealing with this stuff. Wasn't going to use firecrackers on it. Ah, a sword! Good news, everybody. Barely. Broom right there, but you can't use it. It's true. Alright, well, I didn't come here for the money. I came here for the information. West Garden is on Path of the Hero. Well, I did want to go to West Garden anyway. But we're still going to follow the path here. I got, please. There are places that I intend to go for reasons. Oh god, no! Don't kill me! I don't think I've saved anywhere. think I have not saved. Every early hint is, well, I was going to go there anyway. That's not exactly true, though. There are plenty of places that, like, not a lot of reason for me to go to those places. Like, West Garden would totally have been avoidable. I wanted to go to West Garden for information more than I wanted to go to West Garden for anything else. So West Garden kind of was, yeah, I'm going to go there anyway. But not really. Yeah, let's just... Because I'm still headed to the monastery right now. Regardless, because information. Anklet, hell yeah. Nah? Sure. I don't know that I would call that progression, but it is neat. Alright, let's open this up, because this is relevant to my interests. Good freeze. And I will take my usual golden path detour. Left. Up, down, up, right, down, down. No! Why? 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 Oh, I thought I had it. I'm so bad at this. What is going on? I've completely lost the thread. I used to be so good at this, and now I'm so bad at this. Am I clicked into the right place? I am clicked into the right place. It's not that. Up, up, down, down. Right, right. Down, up, right, right. I figured it out. There's a bit at the end, and I wasn't going left enough times. I was losing track of my position. The golden path, so good. It's so worth it. Like, it can cost me 3 minutes every time, and I don't mind. Like, I'll do it just for the fanfare. It's money. That's disappointing. Not as bad as the first minute loss due to being out of game, right? That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I've gotten good at this one. This one used to be really confusing for me. That is a Questagon. Okay, we know where the green Questagon is now. I guess I'll go get that. As long as I'm here. You know, while I'm in the area. I really appreciate that there is one of the sound clips that the Bombardier uses that sounds a lot like "Look Out Below." It is one of my favorite things about this game. And I have many favorite things about this game, but that's definitely one of them. Look out below! Bye! Oh, an actual potion. Helpful. Overworld is red also? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have all of the Questagons in under 30 minutes. That's incredible. This isn't really the one I wanted. Alright, so that means that the library is completely irrelevant to me, right? Library doesn't matter? Library doesn't matter. Well, I know exactly where the blue one is. So we'll have to see if I can find the red one in that actual time frame that I said. But it seems likely. And then we'll just have to try and fight the air. With my stick. Oh my god. Poor little fox. I need to come back up here later. Okay, I can't... The problem I'm seeing... Hello? There it is. So I have to figure out how to route in opening the sanctuary without hitting any of the bells. And I think I have to have all of the Questagons before I can do that. What do the fairies have for me? Obviously not a Questagon, but like, that's money. Okay. Definitely one of the longer codes here. Heck yeah! Alright, we're in business. I got a sword. Alright, time to start exploring the area. Oh hey, it's the red Questagon. Alright, let's go get the other Questagon then. Oh, that was really obvious. Freeze stick air fight. I don't have that kind of mana. As interesting as that would be. Five minutes to find out how to get down to the obvious chest. I know how to get to the obvious chest. It's obvious. Hey, Silent. Yeah, this is, Laurels were in the Ruins passageway. And, 2 Questigons are in the overworld. And 1 was in the Quarry and obvious. So this has been a hell of a run so far. Oh. Well, that's a ring that I can take advantage of, probably. Yeah, this is a hell of a seed. If I'm any good at combat... Oh, God. Where was my save? That's miserable. That's really a damn shame. That might actually cost me the timely Questigon. The sub-33 Questigons. I'm gonna have to rush. It's still makeable. I'm just gonna have to rush. I think I can dash across here somehow. Yeah, excellent. Hello, Mr. Mayor. And then this dash. Hello, this dash? Thank you. Alright, we're back in position. Why is no bells desirable? It's not desirable. It's just getting bells is slow. There it is, 3 Questigons at 2810. Oh boy. Three Questigons, 0 hero relics. I'm not ready to fight the air like this. Where is Maze? Zero hero relics. Oh, Silent, I have ideas for hints. I have ideas for hints. I don't know that you want to hear them, but I have ideas. Already got that. Where am I going now? I guess it's Way of the Hero Clues, right? Until I'm ready to fight the air. Maybe I fight the air immediately? I don't think I fight the air immediately. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then mash. I forgot that chest again. Every single time, the lazy guard chest. This was more tenuous than I wanted it to be. Oh my god, why? Love that. I love that dash. Where's column? Yeah, this could very well be a sub-hour. I just need to figure out how to fight the air. Why are these dashes so hard to make sometimes? It just hits the ladder instead. What am I doing? This is a quit to title screen anyway. Might be an interesting set seed. Oh, that's true. Should think about that. Muffling bell, that's kind of cool. What's up here? That looks like money. Cool. Worry about it later. Still no hero relics. 0 hero relics. That's rough. 4 coins. That's funny. The zoom in is in the center of the screen, but I am very much not in the center of the screen. Cute. Alright, let's find out why West Garden is Path of the Hero. Alright, that explains that. West Garden, certainly Path of the Hero. Ruined Passage, Path of the Hero. Correct! Ruined Passage was, in fact, Path of the Hero. That's completely true. Oh, this wasn't perfume. I was baited. I thought that was going to be more useful. Do I keep going in West Garden? Kind of don't want to. I want to open up the air fight and then probably lose to it, but you know. I didn't get this thing. Oh, it's just a page. All right, fine. What about win on first try? That's a thought. No, it's not limited. But I know there's at least one. And so I was going to get the one that I know is there. And then just go get more information. Like, could easily be 2. There's nothing stopping it from being 2. But I don't know that there's 2, and I knew that there was at least 1. Oh, this is such a long cutscene. I forgot I was supposed to do the other thing. I'll fix it. I'll go fix it. Fortress Courtyard. Fortress Courtyard. Fortress Courtyard? Was it? What was in the Fortress Courtyard? Notes. I mean, I guess I'll open this as long as I'm here. I was hoping I'd be able to dash through the wall there. Alas. Poof! Alright, so the library... Oh, the library is open after the air fight. Can I actually do this? I guess the answer is just don't get hit, right? Just, you know, don't get hit. Play safe. Okay. But how about I play safe on 1 HP? Oh boy. Ah. I heard the attack animation. I heard the attack sound, and was locked into an extra swing that I didn't need. All right, can I dash out of this? Kinda. That was pretty good. Play safe. Oh, okay. My bad. Alright, yeah. So, library is unlocked. The fortress is not. Or spend 15 minutes gathering upgrades. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't know anything else that's Way of the Hero, do I? What else do I know? I don't. I got 3 Way of the Hero clues. Where's the last one? This is a Questagon clue, which I don't need. Right? Yeah. Where's the last one? Garden. I didn't go to the garden. How many coins is that? 7. It's 2 well checks. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Ah, that was really smooth! My fingers just did the thing! That worked out so well. I'm always happy when I can put in codes effectively. We could go to the forest, I guess. Get the last Way of the Hero clue? That seems reasonable. Eating a sandwich, you have to put the bin out in bed? Sure. Well, happy to see you anyway. Even if it's only briefly. Thanks for dropping by, man. Oh man, bushes. Look at all these bushes I can cut. Can I dash through this? No. That one you can't, huh? Really? How do I... Can I not dash it? Like, I could get here. Apparently I can't get back. Wow. Wild. I have all of the things. That's also incredible. Okay, yeah, sure. East Forest. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm here, right? East Forest. I don't have any East Forest evidence yet, but I'm willing to believe. Oh, and I have the strange orb, so I can actually get everything here. Not everything. I can't get the frozen slime. I might be able to get the frozen slime, but I don't think I can get the frozen slime. Oh boy. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Aggressive spiders. Where's my save? It's library. That's fine. I have not yet dropped any coins in the well. That is a thing I still need to do. Aggressive spiders. Okay, there's a hero relic. HP is a pretty good hero relic. It's going to make it that much harder to use the low HP ring. Terrible. Back here. Moves to summon chests. That's so. I don't know how much of my my vanilla Tunic playthrough you were here for, Kellerman, but anytime I'm summoning a chest, that is with a Holy Cross code. And for the most part, those are determined from unusual context clues, as opposed to straightforward context clues. Alright, that's it. I'm not messing around with you idiots anymore. Like, some of them are stuff that I have to piece together from multiple different points in the environment. Some of them are, like, you know, following, like, a context clue in the environment that is subtle. Some of them are information that isn't from the environment, it's from other places. Like, there's a couple of clues that are in the manual, rather than in the environment. This one is an environmental clue that I have to piece together from like 4 or 5 different locations in the world. It's not all here. I think I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Like, this is this golden obelisk, but this obelisk has been shattered and the different pieces are, like, out in the world in a couple of different places. But yeah, each one is different. And some of them, like, the puzzle is figuring out what the clues are, rather than it being obvious that you just have to put in a Holy Cross code. Yeah, this game is so good. I'm so happy with this game. I'm so happy with everything this game is doing. Well, there's 2 more checkable places in East Forest. I'm tired of Tincture killing me. Hey! Alright, I have all the tools I need to win the game. Let's go win the game. I think I need to do it that way. Oops. Still gonna save here, though, just in case. Because this is a closer save. Oh my god, really? I don't suppose I have the dagger strap. That would be really cool. Nope. Okay. One more try with the thing. 54. How the hell am I ever gonna beat this? $54.20. Jeez, what a seed! What a seed! That's incredible. What a fantastic seed. Yeah, I should write down this seed number. Assuming that, like, knowing the seed number is enough. I'm not actually sure that knowing the seed number is enough. I think you need to be able to copy the save file in order to tell other people the seed. I'm just gonna screenshot this, actually, is what I'm gonna do. Yes, I do want to replace untitled.png. Thank you. Seed and setting should be enough if it's like most randomizers. There's not a way to input a seed, is the thing. Like, when you create a new game, it creates a new game with a new seed. And I don't know how to edit that. I'm not sure if there's a way to edit that as it stands. We'll have to talk to Silent and figure it out. Sounds like a necessary improvement. Definitely useful for races. Good morning, little fox. The README does say custom seed support. Oh, okay, good. 5420. God, I'm so impressed with myself. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. Huh. All right, now let's do it again, but better. Honestly, with the exact same seed, I lost a fair amount of time, right? That seed is an easy sub 50 if I am just a competent player. Could always continue that one for true ending. I could. It's true. But like that's not how I want to play the game. That's not what I want to do. True ending is a fine fallback if everything else has already gone to shit. But like, I want to go fast. So we can try again and go fast. Probably not as fast. I suspect I am in for like an hour 30 or something like that. I don't think I'm gonna get another sub hour. That would be just wild. Considering it was like 6th check laurels was my 54. That's not going to be very often beatable. That's you've got to have a lot go right in order to line that up. All right, new game. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 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 All right. That was good. How many was that out of 301? Oh, not a lot. I'd have to go back and check. Pew, 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 pew. I love that you can mash on the teleport pads and you'll get extra sound effects, because extra sound effects are fun. All right, what have we got in here? Bottom of the well lights the way again. I didn't even get the lantern last time. I didn't bother. I had the laurels. Who needs a lantern when you have laurels? Hello? Codes! Fairy. Not a lot of money yet. That looks like a blueberry. So that's not super relevant. That was all over the place. I tried to go fast, and it was too fast. I think that was sub 100, Cryptomancer? It might not have been sub 100, but like around 100. Because I did get a fair number of checks. For how fast the siege was. Oh, it actually took it. I thought I had an extra input in there. Blueberries. Blueberries for everybody. There's so many blueberries in this game. What's the lower bound on number of checks to win? I mean, I could plando the quickest possible seed, right? If it, what do I feel like I would need in order to win? You would need laurels, you would need the 3 questigons, I would need personally, I would need a sword, wand, and ice dagger. But honestly, with that alone, that's enough. Yeah, I figured it was saving, yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would be. Alright, come help. Thank you. Come help more. Thank you. Ooh, firecrackers. Okay. Oh, and I got a bunch of firebombs too. That's great. We are in something resembling business. Lots of ways to open bushes, which is important. It's kind of what I'm here for. But we can hang out down here first. We can go clean out the forest as much as possible. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. It's fairies? Alright, it could be fairies. Sure, still useless. I don't have anything to use magic on at the moment. Plus MP, fantastic. Very bad. Not helpful. I take this save because sometimes I die to spiders. I wish there was a shop in this area. Not that I have much money. Alright, I can use some firecrackers here. That works. Yo! That's very helpful. Now I have a shield. I should figure out how to use a shield more often, because it seems like it would be helpful. Special shop is on Path of the Hero. That's fantastic news, because that's easy to get. However, I need laurels. So that is a post-laurels check. That is... Those are both pages. There's 2 cards. There's a treasure. And the cards are Tincture and... Inverted Ash. I don't care about any of these. I might try and get the treasure, which is Fortress. So maybe Fortress, the rest don't matter. Let's see. There is a check up here. And all of you need to be on fire. That's maybe poor. Deathless would have been cool. Deathless is still kind of unrealistic, I think. For how good I am at Tunic. Why are none of my bombs equipped? Did I really use them all? Fascinating. Oh, so you can edit your seed? Interesting. No, we were just talking about, like, I saved the number for my seed. And I was curious what ways there existed to actually share that information. Alright, have a good night, Calaman. More pages. 2 pages in Hero Relic. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about hints. So you know how we were talking about, like, how to use the different signposts and stuff for hints? So the additional information that I had that I wanted to relay is after thinking about it, I still really like Baron hints. I think just because I think they're useful. But if you wanted to do item-specific hints, like, you know, always hinting a sword or always hinting, like, the items that you probably want to hint for are swords and hero relics. And then you might also want to hint specifically irritating locations, like Four Skulls, or the frozen slime here in the forest, or like the gauntlet in the cathedral. That was my idea, was like, how am I gonna get out of this? I don't like this. I guess by dying. Probably be something similar to that. Cool. I didn't really want to die there. All right, I guess we come down from here then, because this is... No, I can't do that, can I? The problem with Lower Forest is if one does not have a way to kill spiders, a quick settings window on the main menu that will let you change the logic settings faster before you start a new game. I like that. That's good. Alright, spiders, leave me alone. Thanks, spiders. Wow, that was right, somehow. Typing is difficult. Okay. Interesting. I guess I'd believe that. I don't know. I really still don't know much about, like, what you can and can't do with the modding interface. Well, I have my stick, but I don't have the fire card, so I still can't really do much here. Irritating. Yeah, I have no cards. Okay, I guess we're going around. And now we leave the East Forest with some information under our belt. What was the information that we were given? What was Way of the Hero? Oh no. It was something easy. Something easy. Oh, Special Shop. It was Special Shop. So for some very specific definition of easy. Ah, yeah. That was dangerous. Oh. Yep, as expected. Healing there, very useful. Aren't tied to the seed directly. That's okay. I mean, settings definitely exist. I think that's fine. It's a lot of golden coins. That's enough for another check. Should probably go do that. It's a lot of coins. You just have to make sure the settings are parallel. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. This is going to be easier to just transition, I think. $200? Okay. I did see the fairy spell thing. That's very cool. I like that idea. That's a good use of the seeking spell. Alright, see you later, buddy. Didn't even aggro. Oh, how nice. Guard captain happy to play along, because he knows I'll kick his ass, me and my stick. I still have a shield. I gotta remember that I have a shield. Did you know that I have a shield? I have a shield. It's true, I can ring bells. To ring a bell, you strike a bell. Something something a bell. Yes, that's correct. Something something a bell. Oh, I was gonna be able to get through here, and now I can't. Sad story. Alright, well, I guess let's summon some friends. Come on. I got places to be. No, get back here. You are not allowed to leave. I have uses for you. Alright, again. Thank you. Okay, that's entirely too many idiots. A few less idiots, please. Get over here. Thank you. I did it! I used my shield effectively! I got value out of the shield! No one can say I didn't get value out of the shield! I did it! Remembered I had a shield and used it. Wish you had figured it out sooner. It would have been a really cool thing to have earlier on, for sure. Now you just got to figure out how to randomize the seeking spell. One of these days, we're gonna get you to randomize Holy Cross. It's gonna be great. Honestly, like, I'm not even that fussed about randomizing the actual codes. But I think being able to place an item that unlocks prayer or unlocks the ability to use Holy Cross codes would be very cool. Because that's something that expands the number of spheres in the game. I don't know why I'm saving here. I should not have saved here. I guess I'm okay with having saved here. No, I already had my save in the central area. I should not have saved here. Ice bomb. I have not checked a shop yet either, so let's go check a shop. That's Dagger Strap. That's a treasure. That's Lucky Cup, and that's a ripoff. Cool. Unless I really want the treasure for, like, the 1 MP that it gives you, or whatever it is that one treasure gives you, which I don't remember from treasure to treasure, then I probably don't need any of the shop stuff. I will buy some HP, though. This is getting silly. I actually spent money this seed. This seed, I am actually spending money. That's how you know it's a bad seed. I gotta spend money. Alright, and then I'm not going into the actual fortress here. Bottom of the well, I believe, lights the way today. So I have a plan. We're gonna take my usual northward path, clearing out the majority of this place while we're at it. You patched the money glitch back in? You are a god, Silent. Well done. Thank you. You a real one, Silent. Oh, really? Not close enough. It's pages. It's knowledge. Oh, the other thing that I had an idea for information in the game. I don't know if you would do this as an item or as, like, a hint. Hang on, I want to check in here. I would like to, in fact, check in. As a hint board or a sign or something. But I think it would be cool to have something that dynamically indicates where pages are, since some people want to do true ending as a goal. And that's not quite, treasure hunt. Because there's a very specific number of pages. Although, honestly, the difference between true ending and Triforce Hunt, you probably should just do, like, Hexagon Hunt or whatever it is. Hexagon Hunt? That was the actual name of the mode? If you're going for true ending, you should probably just do Hexagon Hunt. But for people who want to do true ending for whatever reason, I think it would be cool to have a thing that dynamically indicates what, where a page is, or maybe where, like, the furthest page from you is, so it's not actually easy to do. But something that gives you information like that, I think would be cool. Hexagon Quest. Okay. I feel like Hexagon Hunt is better, but alright, let's see if I can screw this up one more time. This is where I always slow down. up, right, right, down, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, left. That was the part I was screwing up last time. What are the individual pieces called? Are they hexagon shards? Or are they just hexagons? It's a lure. It's not a lure. It's money. It's an effigy. We'll take effigies. Just golden hexagons. First try, right? It just had to be a little bit more deliberate about the part that was screwing me up. And we'll do a quick dive back here because this is the routing decision that I make. Nice. And now I get the really cozy piano music in the mountain, which is nice. All right, back down and out, and I still don't have any reliable way to take out bushes, huh? Oh, that's okay. We're going to bottom of the well. I don't need bushes for bottom of the well. But as long as I'm here, I'll get this check. Hello? Okay, well, this is Sphere Zero. I could have gotten this whenever I wanted. And suddenly, the game has changed. Dong. Windmill. Oh my god, leave me alone. Dagger strap? Neat. Woof. I don't even have any hexagons yet. Wild. Well, at least I can take out bushes. Alright. To the cathedral. Let's go get some information. Bushes and walls, both in equal measure. Also, I have a Way of the Hero clue. That is useful. And is right here. Ho ho! It's a sword! Alright, I like a sword. That is, in fact, Way of the Hero. I agree. The nature of the seed really changed. Yeah, absolutely. Getting laurels just completely shifts all gears. All gears are now shifted. I suppose as long as I'm here, I might as well get a blueberry. Waterfall passage. I could go through the waterfall passage. There's no loot in there, though. So there's not like a real benefit to it other than a way to traverse the overworld relatively quickly. If you want to go from left side to right side or the other way around. West Garden has the green Questagon. Great. No benefit at all to it. Yeah, basically. And what did we decide was here? Nothing of relevant? Nothing of relevance. We decided nothing of relevance was here. That's what we decided. Should stick to my guns and not be, like, running into here at all. Nothing of relevance. I'm actually decently equipped to, like, handle idiots out here. I could do some fighting, but I know West Garden is Path of the Green Questagon, so I should probably just go do that. And then go get more information. Hello, Gas Mask. Get shot. Hello? Oh, generic key. Completely irrelevant now that I have laurels. Do I go straight to the garden or do we go up to the go up to Quarry first? I think we go straight to the garden. This is the one use for that passageway, is this is how I get to the garden. How do I get there from here? This is quick passage to the garden. Can I do this from here? Nice. But it does mean that I skip all of the chests along the way, so I don't know if that's good or not. Probably not. I probably should have just gotten the chests along the way instead of rushing here. Oh my god, what? Disaster. Alright, we're getting the chest now. There is the windmill shortcut. That also serves basically no purpose. But it is a kind of convenient way to get into... Nice! That's actually useful. Now I can dash around during the air fight. It is a kind of convenient way to get into... like, again, back and forth from the West Garden passageways. That's not right. What you got? Oh, you've got Aura's gem. We're gonna do some big parries today. Bone card, not so useful. Oh, I didn't check the fairy's hideout either. Big parries. That's the plan. Like, the fact that this goes up here and can also let you dash over to here is kind of nice. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of nice. But yeah, like, if you don't have laurels, this shortcut is pretty meaningless. Alright. Let's go get a Questagon. Questagon numero uno. Overworld is Path of the Hero. I suppose I believe that. I did find a gun on the Overworld. Where am I? God, this place is so different when you already have laurels coming in. None of these things are a Questagon. I can't help but notice. Of all the things there are, none of them so far are Questagons. Plus 1 MP, as many of them are. Still not the things I am looking for. Still not the things I am looking for. Okay, that's not the Questagon, which is the important thing. Also not the Questagon, but understandable. Nice. That's helpful. My first actual potion this run? Jesus. That's still not a Questagon. What is going on here? Is it really the post-Garden Knight fight chest? Oh, I didn't check the tree. I should check the tree. Two, three, four, five, six. Fight Garden Knight hardly. It is time to skip past Garden Knight. 2 more chests in this area. 2? Oh, yeah, okay, yes. It has to be exactly this check. There is no other check that could be the Questagon. See you later, Garden Knight. We sure have not found anything else relevant in West Garden. Have I not donged the bell yet? No, I totally did. Skipping checks down here. Kinda hate it. For Whom the Bell Dongs. One of Metallica's lesser-known great hits. They ended up workshopping it a bit, re-releasing it under a slightly different title. That one worked out a lot better. Alright, I don't know that I'm going to be spending much time in the quarry. But we shall see. In the cathedral! Rude. All right, ladies and gents, we got some work to do. This is not a quick seed. This is a seed that has it in for me. It's decently quick laurels, but nothing else is really coming together. Alright, quickest way to get where I want to go to. Red Questagon and Ziggurat, please don't do this to me. Kind of a leg day seed. Oh my god, what is happening here? My staminas. Alright, we're gonna go get those overworld checks that I missed earlier. More gun might have been a good idea, actually. I certainly had the mana for it. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. I just wish the cathedral hint had been on the cathedral hero's grave. Gauntlet Blue Questagon. God, please no. I mean, it's possible, but please no. Alright, I think I am still not doing mini golf, though. Because that's a lot of work. There we go. Figuring out where you can dash and change elevations is certainly an art form. Oh no, 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 no. No! Damn it! I didn't save either! Oh, I'm a dummy. Wow, really a dummy. This is far. There's really no way to cross here, huh? So cursed. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the sides. What am I doing? The gravestone at mini golf was colored like a chest. Oh, maybe. That was double inputs. Up, left, up, right. You know what, as long as I'm here, let's go get this check, too. Also, I feel like I didn't even go in here this game yet. Yep. Alright, I still want to go in from the bottom. And this time I'm going to actually save here. Since you do, in fact, die in the swamp sometimes. That is not unusual. Alright, now we're just going up and over. Can I get up there from here? Whoa, whoa there. No! Rude. Wow, what a punk. Alright. Well, I guess I will recover my my echo here. And then do the thing that I was trying to do. Whoa! Dude was just hiding there the whole time? Biding his time for the perfect shot? He still screwed it up though, he didn't even hit. Hello, Mr. Mayor. A pleasure to see you as always. Hiya. Doors are now open. 20 of 22. There's one down here. And there's mini golf. So it's just mini golf now. Oh, what a good check. What a good check. All right, I am ready to fight the air the moment I get my Questigons. I don't care about stats now. I'm super ready. I just need all of the Questigons. Also, I need to not die in the cathedral. That would be nice. Like a million times. Which is the amount of times one usually dies in the cathedral. Roughly a million. Questigon down the coin. Well, you know what? If the game wants to be that mad at me, like, going to allow it. This game sure has its moments. No, this was dashable. Yep. Oh, it's the stone. That's somewhat helpful. If I had a more decent save point than in the cathedral. Alright, it's gun time for everybody. Get shot! Oh, so I can go back to the cathedral anytime I want? How convenient. How nice of them. What thoughtful fellows. God damn it, it is gonna be the gauntlet, isn't it? No, gauntlet's not in the cathedral. Gauntlet is not in the cathedral. Gauntlet is like lower cathedral or something. Yeah, here it is. Ow! Goodbye? Honestly, going down into the gauntlet was probably a quicker way out than walking out this way. Because I can't go this way without a moonlight bridge. And there's no other way out. I can still go out through the gauntlet. I got tricks. Do I actually think that going out through the gauntlet is quicker? It's like... extremely questionable. I love that this closes when that happens, so that you're stuck here watching the cutscene. Alright, now that I'm not in combat, I should be able to dash back to the bottom floor. Goodbye, idiots. There's a shop down here too, right? Do I want to go shopping? I don't think I want to go shopping. Buy time to deload the voidling in the other room? Sure. I guess I have the money. I might as well buy an MP. I don't care about Lucky Cup. I don't think I care about Dagger Strap either. Alright, I'm no longer convinced that this was faster. But it is what I decided to do. Alright, haven't checked Gauntlet, haven't checked Mini Golf. In case that ever matters. Which it shouldn't. Unless Gauntlet has the other Questagon. In which case, I am going to be very unhappy. I think we head to the Atoll. I didn't come out here. attack hero relic. What a deal. That's true. I didn't check fairies today either on this seed. Forgot what I was doing. Sure, hourglass. Does anybody use the hourglass? Like, actually use the hourglass? I didn't do anything out here. Sword 3, heck yeah. That's pretty rare. I think that's really helpful. Like, I love being able to preview the long, awkward checks, right? I love being able to know, like, is this thing going to be worth it? You like that? It's not a terrible idea. Like, anything that gives the player more information about awkward checks, I think is a good idea. Can I not get across here? I totally can. I thought I could. Since you can see the chest, is probably going to fit. That's true. There are angles where you can see the chest, and I don't preview that often enough. I don't go through the effort to look at that nearly as often as I should. I never save. I'm so filled with hubris. I never, like, check in at places. Of course. No, at this point, going through the gauntlet is definitely easier, because you don't have to go all the way around. God, I even have big sword and I'm running into combat problems. Can't fight to save my life. Someday, I should try being good at this game. Not gonna get sub-hour with this kind of combat skill, he said, tongue-in-cheek. I still like taking this path down to the beach. Get out of here, bird. You bother me. Hello, frog. I wish to attract your attention. Really? That surely attracted some attention. Still no? Do I have the bell on or something? No. Alright, well... Alright, that did it. Try again, buddy. Thank you. Big sword. I've forgotten how to get down from here. I guess we have to take this path. That's fine. This is acceptable. Those crabs. How long have those crabs been chasing me? Did I get this? Okay. He just skitters off into the water and then disappears. It's beautiful. Ah! Get out of the garbage! Okay, that's beautiful. I am one-shotting fairies and my sword is enormous. Good news, everybody. 2 checks left? Maybe 3? Alright, buddy. Knock it off. Aw, nope. None of that. There's 2 on the upper walkway. I think there is 1 more below them that I haven't gotten yet. But maybe it's just the upper walkway checks. Alright, let's not die. And let's open the thing. Okay. I think these are the last 2 chests. Yep, great. Into the library. One of those seeds where you know I'm stuck because I opened up the library the normal way instead of opening it up by fight in the air. This one flows together somehow. I don't know why. Like, it's long and it's complex, but it still just flows together. It's like easy to input. Bottom of the well. Okay. Now we know. I think this is the one I cared about. No, I didn't care about any of them. I don't even know why I'm here. I care about actual none of these. If any, I kind of maybe care about Fortress because it's a stat upgrade. And even then, don't care. Because now I know where the last Questagon is, and I have all the tools I need to fight. So this is probably like, yeah, okay. That 1.5 hour seed that I was expecting. I am in no mode right now, but yeah. Pretty close to go mode. I just need the Questagon. And as long as I'm here, I'm going to get all of these things. Cool ring. And I will take a couple of seconds here to get some more power. This is worth, because this will speed up the air fight also. One more attack trinket out there. Oh no, I have it. Okay, so it's just the last sword for the last piece of attack. Cool. Spend my money as long as I'm here. Should have been HP. If I still have enough for HP, I'll buy HP. Nope. I take it back. I definitely have enough money. Alright. That's enough faffing about. Let's go. Let's go get the thing. I've got 15 minutes to get the thing and then go fight the air. Which is like some amount of time, but not a lot of time. And I should remember to hit the checkpoint. Actually, I should just hit this checkpoint. Because I can dath back here, which is really convenient. Actually, I guess the checkpoint I should hit is the overworld one. Because that's where I need to go next after I get the Questigons. Routing with the Dathstone, man. Oh, hello. That's a thing that I had not picked up yet. I think I haven't done notes yet either. But yeah, we want to hit this here. And then go get me a Questigon. Such power. How many pages do I have? 18. Alright, not that many. Jeez. True end by accident. No, not this seed. This seed's not going to be that cursed. There it is. Screwed it up completely. That long pause in the center. There we go. Did I do this? Overworld. Guess I did. I guess I was here and then just didn't bother to, like, actually get that check for some reason. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. That worked as expected, though. All right, let's clean this up. Still a pretty good seed, right? Sub 130 ain't bad. Would this have beaten the previous PvE? No. Oh my god, please. Please! No, previous one was like 109. Alright, I guess for safety's sake, I should probably hit an actual save. Which of them is... This is probably still the easiest. Man, how did I miss so many inputs? That was pretty heinous. I did not buy the dagger strap either, which I could have. Wow, that went really poorly. Impressive. Good thing I saved right here. Wow. I'm doing so much damage, too. I just need to, like, not take a million damage, you know? Alright, this is it. This is the run. As promised. 122, alright, not bad, not bad. Pretty good haul. Like, I've got the shield and Aura's gem. The post freeze parries are actually free. And that is really a lot of damage to hit a poor unsuspecting air with. 2 runs for the price of 1 cursed seed. No jokes, actually. Considering that last cursed run that I ended up having to basically do true ending anyway with was, what, 230, 240? This is, yeah, 2 runs below that 1 seed from last time. Impressive. Well, let's get out and do it again. I really do like the piano pieces in this game. They're so atmospheric. Have an in-progress build if I'd like? Oh, I would. I would always like. You want to send me the DLL? We'll try out something new. I'm down. $54.20. Waiting like 5 minutes. All right. Then in that case, let me take a quick break here and go to the bathroom, refill water, etc. And when we come back, we'll have an updated build to try, which sounds exciting. Some new stuff. I'm always down for new stuff. All right. Yeah, let's go break screen. Give you folks some music while I am gone. Let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I would appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm out, feel free to check out Silent Destroyer's Twitch channel. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Ready for more? I'm still not seeing an update from Silent yet, so I guess we'll just keep sitting here and listening to music until something happens. Man. I guess we could brainstorm about other rando features we want to see. As long as we have, you know, a relatively captive audience. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I have a DLL. Windows has confirmed that this is potentially a dangerous download. That's okay. This has got to be a version 9 preview. Can't promise that nothing is broken. I understand, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm flexible like that. Nice IP address. What? But the EXE said it wasn't a virus. All right, let's pause the music and get back into business. Yeah, Tunic randomizer _.exe. It's the underscore that makes it. All right. Let's try some. So what's the new thing? Is it the seeking spell works? Okay, I'm willing to check settings. I'm happy to check settings. Randomizer settings here. Yes, that's correct. Cool. Hints on and off? This is a new one, right? I don't remember seeing that in this menu before. Yes, all of this is correct. That's been there? Okay. Ah, cool. Sunglasses is just a setting. I like that. I don't think I need sunglasses, but I appreciate it. Yeah, just its own menu. That's good. Interesting. I need sunglasses? Oh, well then, in that case. I guess I'll just have sunglasses on. That's probably fine. All right. Let's see. Anything else I should know going in? Something I should be on the lookout for? Mostly just small quality of life stuff. Okay, cool. So really what you're after here is free beta testing. I get it. Free labor, huh? Fairy spell is in this build? Okay. Well, I might try that out. It'll definitely be helpful if I end up stuck on the overworld again. That was miserable. All right. But, All right, cool. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. More random fox colors. Oh, that's really cool. That's exciting. Yeah. That's very good. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Disco-colored fox. Well, the fox definitely has sunglasses, so we are in business. Do I even remember the seeking spell? Yep, found the check. Yeah, okay, there is in fact a check over there. I agree. Neat. I'll have to try it in a place where I know there's no more checks also, so I can get the no folds and local truth business. Swamp lights the way. Well, that's evil. That is certainly one of the more accursed places to... Hello? Wow. What do I do with that? I keep forgetting which direction you go for the seeking spell. Nope. No folds in local truth. Extremely verbose. Neat. How does that change my initial routing? Does it change my initial routing? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like grapple in the stick room doesn't change anything for me. You'd think it changes a lot? I don't think it changes anything for me. Gas mask? Wow. If this game had more than just one sphere, I would be really worried right now. Grapple and gas mask in like the first 2 checks. First 5 checks. Oh. Is that a fairy colored chest? I guess it's a fairy colored chest. I didn't get the pop-up on which fairy it was, though. They just kind of hang out now? Okay. That's cool. Oh, does that mean that you get the long speech if you get the secret fairy? The fairy secret gathering place fairy? What is the code here? I keep moving my pen and it keeps being on top of the next code I need. The what now? Oh, the probably not. Okay, that's fair enough. The secret gathering place fairy specifically, the one that you put the code in for the area behind the waterfall, is if you hang out in that room, he gives you like a really, really long speech in the audio language. It lasts for like 2.5 minutes or something. I missed it. That was wrong. You feeling frog or mines? I'm not feeling Atoll at all. I definitely don't want to go to Atoll before I go to really? I don't know, man. Maybe I should turn on the there's like the thing for this, right? What does this actually do? Oh, it gives you a backspace. That's wild. Huh. Okay. That's probably slower, though. Like, I like to know what I'm putting in, but also I gotta go fast. The Frog's Domain is open, though, now. Like, with Grapple, I can get everything out of Frog's Domain. So if I really wanted to go that way, that's not a terrible idea. Like it if it drew the shape rather than just arrows. But the shape is like, oh. It could draw a shape, but I don't think it could draw the shape. Unless it took it from the area that you're in. It doesn't start with up, down. I lied. Sure. Oh my god. The problem with this is it requires so many explosives. Maybe not so many explosives. Maybe just a few explosives. The most annoying fairy I had to figure out had to be Mirrorpool. I actually really liked Mirrorpool. I thought that was very cool. Like the I think it's called like Caustic Light is like the name of the fairy. But you mean the one with like the light pool and the reflection? It's not really reflections. I guess it is reflections on the wall. Man, I really enjoyed that one. Okay, the shattered door was awful. That fair enough. That I agree with. That was really a struggle to figure out. I felt so rewarded once I had it though. Updated visuals for hero relics? Okay, cool. Oh, that's really cool, actually. So if I'm previewing an offering, I can tell whether it's an offering or the actual relic. That's very, very cool. Hey, look. It's a potion. It's too bad that one wasn't visible. These colors, though. Look at this fit on this fox. Oh, the free shot was really cool. That was very neat. And also like a really useful mechanic too. Cyber Fox. Yeah, right? He's very 80s, this fox. Will that affect chest color as well, Silent? Oh, it is used all the time. It's very, very important to those runs. Because it has some extra mechanics to it. It, like, messes up, relics. Okay, relics still be a normal chest. Okay. It does an animation cancel. So it gets you out of things quicker than you would normally be able to get out of things. There's a chest behind that wall. There is, in fact, a chest behind that wall. Stick around, buddy. You'll find lots of stuff you didn't know about this game. I used all of my firecrackers. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna walk around with a gas mask on. Give me a break. It blocks my beautiful glasses. Alright, let me in. Buddy, causing me problems. Okay, maybe I'm causing me problems. Also, I didn't check in. Oh, wait. Whoa. I don't want to die and go back to the start. Check that checkpoint. You still have to learn to hug the plush? Yeah. I don't have that code memorized, and I feel like I should. It feels like it would be an important feature to have access to on the regular. Alright, get over here. Really? There we go. One more. Nice. Alright, and then this one? You wanna help me over here? I don't feel like I am being helped here. I feel like this is going poorly. I always die in forest. This is my own fault, though. Yeah, there's 3 codes. They're in the manual, actually, Rhea, that give you bombs. There's a code for firecrackers, there's a code for firebombs, there's a code for ice bombs. And you can just put those codes in whenever, and they will give you an item. Alright, this was extremely low value, the things that I've been doing here. I will come back to this. We'll have the dude with a sword help me out, I think, is what we will do. Dude with a sword, help me out. You're doing great. Keep it up. One more time. Again? There you go. Oh, you were trying to get the gun achievement. Yeah. Any kind of starting boost definitely helps for that. That's a fun one, though. Just, like, really shows off how you can get almost anywhere in this game. Like, the amount of traversal you can do, how open the game actually is, just from the start, is crazy. Stick House is on Path of the Hero. I mean, you're not wrong. It did, in fact, include a grapple. I have grapple. Why do I not have these? I've just been sitting on these things unequipped. I'm terrible. I'm terrible? What do we have here? That's a fairy. Is that a card or an I think that's a card, but I can't tell which card. No, it's rotating too fast. That's a page. Card in the upper left, and then money. Yeah, that's Lucky Cup. Okay, so none of these things matter. Maybe fairy matters, but most things, they don't matter. Most of it don't matter. Yes, Heart Card's name is Lucky Cup. Yeah, I'm not planning on doing a true ending run if I don't have to. Alright, I still don't have bombs, though. That's always amusing to do when you're not in the center of the screen. How much money do I have? Enough for bombs? I guess enough for this attack upgrade, sure. I guess I will take an attack upgrade. Now where am I going? Downstairs, I suppose. We'll head to the lower forest and clean out as much of that as I can. Ah, I get 1 extra check this time because I have the grapple. Lucky. Alright, and I have to be very careful to not die to spiders. There's kind of a lot of spiders is the problem. I am absolutely going to die to spiders. There is no question in my mind that I am going to die to spiders. Pretty standard, really. As expected. The spiders are kind of cute, but they're also mean. So I guess that fits. Typical high school gang. I want... Hello. I want my money back. Ready to steal your lunch money. It's true. Oh, that's a treasure. Cool. So I don't have to come back here. That's good to know. This is looking problematic. So I guess we'll open the way by sinking all of the spiders. Goodbye, spiders. Get sunk. This is close enough, I think. Hey, come over here. I got something to show you. Cool. And yeah, you don't get the pop-up for the... I guess it doesn't matter which fairy it is, does it? Like, there's no world in which you care which fairy you're getting. Oh, I absolutely have them all written down. I super do not have them memorized. I have the bomb codes at the start memorized, just because I've practiced them, because they're awkward. But I don't have any of the others. Old house key, that's pretty good. And I still have no way of getting through these bushes. How distressing. Yeah, I've got my notes from my vanilla playthrough sprawled out in front of me because it's the only way to play this game. I don't think it's important to know. I think it's actually useless information. It was kind of neat, but it has no bearing on anything. It doesn't change anything. I can't even get up. I can get up here, but I can't get through here. Oh, I can. They still have swords. Let's not overstate things. The idiots still have swords. Even if I don't have a sword, they have swords. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh boy. Get stuck. Yo, Adigo, thank you for the follow. I'm unhappy with my HP. I am a little bit happier with my HP. Ow. Rude. Few more things to clear out here, and then we're mostly done with the forest. I guess I could come back to... I didn't preview the slime! Again! I forgot to preview the slime check. Oh well. I guess I'll just never know. It's not like I'm going back down there at this point. Oh wait, you can do it from above, right? There's like that ledge. You can kind of see the chest from that angle, I think. I'm gonna go check that. Because if so, that's good to know. And then this one I have memorized because it's like the one in the sword glade. That's helpful. I'm gonna go see if I can actually preview that check from above. That would be good to know. Okay, that's a regular looking chest, which means it could be literally anything. Almost. Could be almost anything. Could be progression. But it can't be the wand or the ice dagger. But it could be like a sword or something. Or it could be, you know, 1 rupee. Alright, so speaking of things that people may not know from their vanilla playthrough. Did you know that the guard captain is a pacifist? Yeah, you can just walk past him. His aggro range isn't quite big enough. Alright. And then on the list of things that you probably know from your vanilla playthrough, to ring a bell, you strike a bell. More fairies. 3 so far. Do I need to get a ding in Tunic emote? I do really like the WoW emote. I'm very happy with that. M-Duo knocked that one out of the park. I screwed it up. Alright, stop following me. Had the 2 little bell icons in the inventory tracker say east and west. Oh yeah, it's much better to be ding and dong. That's way better. There it is. The problem is fighting them. Leave me alone! Jerks! Wow. Dangerous. Alright, let's go clear out this area as well. Pages, that's fun. Is that enough? No. I haven't checked in at the overworld, so we have to check in here. Because I don't want my last check-in to be in the forest. 1 golden coin, not enough to care about. Firecrackers, heck yeah! Now I can knock out some more bushes. What is the shopkeeper's little hideout for where he doesn't sell stuff? There's a page there. There's just a page on the ground. So it's a... I think it's listed in the code as the special shop, but it's just like a secret area to hide a page. And I like the flavor of the shopkeeper gifting you a page once he's aware that you need knowledge. Hoping you would miss something? Yeah, there's nothing special there. Other than the thing that was already there that you knew about. So I'm assuming you've 100%ed the game or something close to it, Adigio? Is there an extra eye there? There is an extra eye there. Or at least gotten true ending? You got the true ending. Okay, cool. What else am I doing here? I guess let's load those up. We can get the chest down here, which is cool. Very nice to have early grapple. I don't know exactly what else I do with early grapple, but there's like 2 something checks that I can get early on that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get. It's kind of neat. Didn't fight the boss, and getting that gun is a pain. Getting the gun is a pain. I agree. All right, and then I want my check-in here. Whee! I'm so amused by riding that little platform down. It's like, it's so minor, but it's so amusing. All right, let's open this up and start exploring. Windmill. I mean, I put these codes in enough times, I'll probably end up memorizing them, but we're not there yet. And what's in the shop? What does ya boy have on offer today? Woo! That's a huge gem. Wow, why is it so big? This is the Defense Hero Relic. I will give you my money for that. Fantastic. That's enormous. It's still not worth it, but it is enormous. It's on sale? It's not on sale. It's a ripoff is what it is. It is a straight up garbage. Yeah. It showed up as blue. That was cool. Left, right. It's a fairy! 4 fairies. I love that this room shows you the relics that you've picked up. Like, it kind of is the fox's little bedroom. Because you put things here that you've picked up. That's great. That's so much fun. It's giving you a good price? Questionable. Where am I going? Swamp lights the way today. I think I still want to take the north route so I don't forget things. Oh, but I have grapple, so I can go in from above, which is a little convenient. You had to specifically add a few lines of code to tell the game to toggle the relics there if you were to pick up a relic in that room. Interesting. That's irrelevant, and this might be relevant. Who knows? I hope it's not relevant, though, because that is 20 fairies. They're not tied to having the relic, but rather tied to having picked up the relic in the hero grave. Oh! They're tied to the location, not the item. That's something. Well, I now know where the MP relic is. Scary. Alright, so I used to have to check in here because I would invariably die, but I don't think I need to die this time. So I'm not going to check in here so that my save stays in the overworld. Hey, friends. Thank you for the potion piece. And goodbye. Excuse me. Y'all gonna be problematic, huh? No? Okay, cool. Problem solved. Couple of random extra checks, my favorite. What? Why didn't that work? What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Hot pepper? Do you love me some hot pepper? Alright, let's go open up the golden path. Because that sounds like a good time too. For the record, Adigio, I definitely do not have this one memorized. All right, here we go. I think that was a double input. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I screwed it up. Ugh. You missed the little line on page 52. There's a lot of like individual small tricks to it that's easy to miss. Yeah. Share your wisdom. Sound design for this game is just so good. God, every time I'm here, every time I open up the golden path, I am newly reminded that this game is amazing. Everything about this game is great. Sweet. So, Adigio, are you familiar with the audio language? I'm assuming that if you've gone onto the subreddit and looked at stuff, you've probably seen some information related to Tunic, as they've called it. Heard about it, but didn't go in depth. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Only sound thing you know is with the trophy room. Okay. What sound thing is in the trophy room? I am about to die? I would prefer to not die. Where am I going from here? I guess beneath the well? I'm not going into the swamp. Me and my stick are not going into the swamp. Wow, I don't usually get to this point without having some more options. I mean, there's still a bunch of overworld checks to get, so I guess we keep going through all the various overworld checks out here. It's not like I am out of things to do. The trophy room is the same noise as the website? Really? Without the feedback. Sure, sure. Fascinating. Up, left, up, right. Can't do anything else from here. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have not put any effort into actually translating any of the audio language, but I have been, like, looking at the documents and stuff from other people who've been doing that work. It's a lot. There's a lot going on there. It's really cool. All right. Now we got swords. All right. Well, I'm still very far away from being ready to fight the air, and also very far away from having any information regarding the air. So we're still pretty far out here. Ow? Excuse you? I'm gonna go up here for a second. Jerk. That looks like a rupee. 1 rupee. I have the grapple! Please stop forgetting about items. Hard life. Causing me problems. Will you just let me get the chest, please? Thank you. This is not worth it, and yet, here we are. Aw, really? What was even in that chest? Did it open? Yeah, that's kind of where it stops, though, Adigio. Like, there's not really any more information about the Eyes of the Far Shore. At least I opened this thing, so we have a slightly quicker run back down. Yeah, Tunic is way easier for me to grok. It just took a while to think about. Well, I don't know what it was in that chest, but apparently I got it, so that's cool. Yes, with your combined forces... Oh, hey, it's a Questagon. That's convenient. That's one. I mean, I don't mind talking about it if you want to talk about it. Where are we at here? Is this a reasonable place to hang out? This might not be a reasonable place to hang out. Oh, ow. I knew this wasn't a reasonable place to hang out. The hint they gave confused you more. Okay, so the thing about it is it's phonetic, right? Each rune consists of a combination of two different kinds of symbols, an outer symbol and an inner symbol. The outer symbol is the vowel, and the inner symbol is the consonant. And it always comes in the way it works is that, okay, so we're gonna go over here. So this is 3 runes right next to each other. The first one, if you look at just the inner part, so there's like the line on the top this way, that is the outer part, and then there's 3 lines on the inner part, which is a vertical line and then 2 lines going side to side. So that consonant, the 3 lines in the middle, is a D, and that vowel, the 1 line at the top, is an A. So the first syllable of this is day. The second part of this it's a little hard to see like the delineations between different characters when they're all clumped together like this. But if you see like single characters, it's a lot more obvious, or double characters, it's a lot more obvious. This is 3 characters, so it's a little bit more difficult. But the middle part is 2 lines at the bottom, like the D, and then a slanted line, which is also part of the inner part, and that's an N. There's nothing on the outer part, so there's no vowel associated with this. So this is Dane. The last character, there's the vertical line, and then the slanted line underneath, which is a J. And then the outer, there's like 5 lines around the outside edge. Understood the A phonetic. That was the first word you understood. Sure. So this is actually one of the trickier ones, because not only is it all 3 of these things correctly together. Your brain went, oh, this must be a substitution cipher. Kind of? Not exactly, though. Yeah, it's all phonetic. So you have to be able to differentiate the inner part and the outer part, and then it's just mapping what each thing is. So in this case, the inner part is a J at the end, and the outer part is the vowel because R's are vowels, apparently. So this is danger. There is a list of characters, both inner and outer, in the manual. So that's like a good place to start. because then you know what all the characters are, at least. Alright. That was way better. No laurels this time, so I can't cheese my way around the column. Sad story. Man, look at this fox strutting around with his sunglasses. So good. What a great fox. There's a lot of similarities to Hangul, yeah. Aww. It was a little scarier than it needed to be. Seeing all that text in game, yeah. It was definitely felt very satisfying once you finally learn it, to go through all the stuff in the lore and everything. Like, it was a good time. What am I doing here? Using firecrackers responsibly is what I am doing. Where am I at? Atoll? Am I going to Atoll? I think I might be going to Atoll. I don't have any other information. Because I sure as heck am not going to the swamp yet. I could go to the swamp. I have a sword. Yeah, I got... I got to the end of East Forest and was like, alright, I am sick and tired of not being able to read. So I then spent 5 hours collating information and staring at the pieces of the manual that I had, and eventually put it all together. It took a lot of time, but 5 hours before the first correct breakthrough. And at that point it was just a matter of like getting everything else together, which took a little bit more time, like figuring out what each individual sound was. But I had the idea after that. I had such a good time playing this vanilla, man. Yet another one of those games that's like, if I could forget that this game existed so I could come back to it and play it fresh, I would. This game and Fez and Outer Wilds. Once you have the inner and outer part, Rhea, that's the big thing. Like, after that, the rest is relatively easy to put together. Just keep in mind that it's like, if you're looking at... Well, okay. Here. Do I have the page? Actually, I think I have the page. This page. There is an inner part... and there is an outer part. You can see, like, there's the bottom part, which is stuff inside the circle, and there's the outer part, which is stuff on the circle, on the edges of the circle. So the upper parts are vowels. This is the alphabet. The upper parts are vowels, and the lower parts are consonants. This is it. This is the thing. This is all the thing. That's what that is. Yes, this is the entirety of the alphabet. Once you have this information, the rest is just a matter of putting the various pieces together. And it's all phonetic. It's not letters. It's phonemes. So it's not like a letter A, it's the sound A or Ah, which are two different phonemes, and thus are two different letters in the Tunic alphabet. And they all map to different sounds the same way that the audio language maps to different sounds. It's a very similar mapping because they are intended to work together. For like 5 hours. Good luck! Learning yet another language. Isn't that the point, though? Isn't that the fun? Yeah, I can't go into garden yet. So I guess we're going bottom of the well or atoll? Probably atoll. As long as I am here. Since I am here and I have the grapple, I might as well go to atoll. Yeah, I mean, at its base, it's all English, right? It's not like you're actually learning a new language. It's just a new way of expressing a language that you already know. I guess ASL is closer to a new language, but it's still the exact same grammar as English. So you have that, you know, put together already. Get sorted, frog. Ooh. Heck yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I did already get one of the Questigons, and I can get a Questigon hint from the librarian, so that's good. There's 2 variants? Oh. You also didn't know that chest exists. That is the chest that has the bone card? I didn't know that chest existed until the randomizer either. Yeah, OSV instead of OVS, sure. Object, subject, verb instead of object, verb, subject. I didn't realize they actually were different between sign language and English. Oh no, the bird. The bird is after me. Aw. The bird didn't get exploded. Disappointing. Heal spell so strong. Oh. Speaking of which, the bone card. Yeah, okay. We'll equip that. Usually sign English. Oh, because it matches spoken English? Sure. Get exploded. Hang on. There's the chest over here. I feel like Atoll is so slow as an area. On the other hand, today Atoll had 2 swords. So I guess that's okay. God, that stab. The range. Truly insane. No. Neither of those 2 swords are in vanilla. Level 4 sword now ignores metal objects, including shields. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Does that mean that it'll, like, auto-kill these crabs? Because that's exciting. You want to use Mom's Sword? Play the randomizer. Alright, so. How dare you? Berries, great. Also means that it won't hit the bell. That's really funny, actually. I'd completely forgotten that you could raise that ladder. Speaking of things that you may or may not have realized from other playthroughs. Hey, it's money. Alright, let's go hang out in Frog's domain. Maybe they've got laurels. Since I already have the grapple, maybe they've stolen the laurels instead. Laurels are a mysterious object, right? Yeah, block this, buddy. I wish I knew where my save was. I feel like I saved... outside in the atoll, but I don't actually remember. I mean, Deathstone will take me there, but I want to know where it's going to take me first. I saved in the atoll? Okay, good. Good. At least somebody knows. Woof. Are you saying it'll tell me? Oh! Brilliant. Brilliant. I don't know that I've actually read the rest of that message. wake from this dream into... That's not a T. That's a... Into... No, and. Not into. And return to ruined atoll. Neat. Neat. That's very cool. Is it just talking to me? What? No. It's a prompt. It's an item. You use... there are prompts. This is a video game, Rhea? I'm not sure if you know what video games are. What's video games? Okay, good answer. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. But okay, that works. Literally the only game. That's probably true. Alright, nothing exceptional so far. Wait, how many coins is that? That is enough coins for a check. Alright, next well I see. I'll definitely remember. Through the wall. Delightful. Oh, it's so massive. Big sword. My fox is watermelon flavored. Maybe just the effigies are watermelon flavored. Oh, there's a ladder. I see. Kaboom! 2, 3, 4, 5 hit combo. Alright, and then I actually have to kill everybody to warp out once I pick up this coin. It's probably worth it. Alright, it's no longer worth it. That coin's getting abandoned. We're never going to see that coin again. I think Adigio mentioned the dot, but yeah, the dot reverses the order. So normally it's a consonant vowel. If there's a dot, it's vowel consonant. Okay, there's one more to go get. Scary. Get sorted. Gotta cross it this way, right? There's a bridge on the other side that I could otherwise go to. But I gotta push the bridge down from this side. Alright, let's find out how good this is against crabs. Oh, this is very good against crabs. That is exactly the information I wanted to see. But yeah, the same concept exists in the audio language as well. I don't remember what the indicator is. Ascending versus descending is dot or not dot. Poor crabs getting outplayed. No jokes. Should have thought of that before they went all in on armor. Alright, I think that's all the fuses. I think I've hit them all now. Ow. No, wait. There's an easier way to do this. And that's this. This path should take me back to where I want to be. Two in the house. One over on the side. What else am I missing? Right, up, down, left, left, down, left? No, it's up, left, up, down, right, down. They're going to the house, aren't they? Wait, there was a check down here that I just didn't get, did I? Yep. All right. The remaining 3 checks are ungettable because this is the old house key. Right? That's the old house key? I guess I don't know. Maybe I have a generic key? Let's find out. I do have a generic key. Cool. And then the last one is dash locked. So let's get up into the library and go harass the librarian? Do I want to harass the librarian? I don't particularly care right now. I guess I have a lure, so I might as well. And I can finally get my first Questagon clue! Huzzah! I don't know why this code is so much smoother than other shorter codes. But it definitely feels like it is. Coins in the well! That's distressing. Alright, well, that's still not a good location. We already looked at this, right? We determined that there's nothing I wanted out of here. It was Lucky Cup and a fairy and a card. Yeah, okay. Or a page. Okay, great. Alright, well, I'll turn in some coins, I guess. I got enough for 2 checks. Maybe that's going to be a Questagon. That's blue, huh? So we still don't know where green is. Could be anywhere. Need that coin now? I hope not. There are 17 coins in the game, so I might not need it. But I do know where it is, so maybe I should go get it anyway. These still say take page, don't they? Yep. Should probably, fire off some of these offerings at some point. Did I ever test if a stick could break glass? No, I didn't. Damn it. I'm assuming it can. My guess is that anything can strike could break it. Whoa! Except this can't strike. So, but this does break the glass. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that next time I'm here. More testing. Okay. Well, then. Oh, good. I was looking for one of those. Because I wanted perfume up. I am okay with saving here, since this is also right next to a teleport. Be amused if it didn't. One could call these checks stick-gated. Alright. Time to introduce the librarian to Death Plains. Oh, taking his sweet time, isn't he? There he goes. Nice ivy. Oh, is the third sword supposed to be the librarian's sword? That makes some amount of sense. Alright, where am I going now? I could probably handle the swamp now. Might as well head in that direction. I still can't get into the cathedral, though. I could go to the quarry? We could get into the ziggurat. I could do bottom of the well. Bottom of the well's pretty easy. Let's just do bottom of the well. Never stood a she really didn't. It was not even close. Did I do the thing? I didn't. I gotta go around. Was it the stamina relic? Yahtzee. All the relics just right here. Big hits. No new information there. Well, then. Okay. So this could be a Laurel's List seed. I just need enough. I just need to find wells. Because we know where the last questagon is. It's behind coins. That's interesting. I'm not sure that I want to be in here then. Because I might actually be in go mode already. Assuming I think I can take the air fight with my current tools. I guess I'll clean this out anyway, as long as I'm in here. Boom. Boom. Big money. At least I can still kill barrels with this. That's a treasure. I'm okay with that. +1 MP. What am I spending my MP on in the air fight? I don't have any form of ice, do I? Do I know the infinite stash glitch? I am aware of it and loosely familiar with how to do it. I've never done it myself, and it's not something I am planning on doing in the randomizer. It feels out of spirit for the kind of game I am trying to play. More fairies. How many is that? 9 fairies. 10 fairies gets me a potion piece? Is that what we saw? Is that last seed? I don't even remember anymore. That's kind of bad. So what have we got up here? Woo! Woo! All right. I am very happy I came here. I guess the furnace room is way the hero. Oh, God damn it. Try that again. Let it actually turn on this time before I leave the room. There we go. Big sword. Big sword. Alright, what do I have? I don't have the ice dagger, which is a little disappointing. I don't have the shield either, which is maybe a little more disappointing. To the library! Let's go find a well. Oh, I don't have dash! I still have to gut into West Garden! No! No, no, no. I can do it with the wand. I can do it with the wand. Oh, crap. What's the angle to do it with the wand? I don't actually know how this works. I think this is 2 checks now. Alright, 1 check down. Well, at least 4 more coins necessary. Terrible news, everybody. What was in the shop again? Was it anything relevant? I feel like it wasn't, but I don't remember. Pikachu Fox. Yeah, nothing relevant. Okay, cool. I don't need to go into the shop again. I'm starting to be more and more sad that I didn't pick up that 1 coin. I'm just gonna go around and not deal with that mess in the middle. Is it here? Is this the right height? How do I know what the angle is, though? Is that even the right height? It's not even the right height, is it? No, it does look like it's the right height. I just didn't get the angle right. That's not an easy spot to hit from. This is something I'm going to have to work on if I actually want to be able to do it reliably, huh? Is there a setup for it? Man, I don't even know what I'm... Like, I don't have a good handle on how to make this work. Yeah, I know it's not used. I guess I could just... I can just death him, actually. Likely to get it after a few tries. I hope so. There's not a good way to, like, zoom out and see what I'm doing other than with the debug mod, right? I don't think I have that one installed. Like, I kind of know where it is relative to me. Hey! Cool! Oh, that's so rad. I wasn't expecting it to work that time. Alright, so that means that this is open. For what that's worth. Still need, like, 4 more coins right now. But I guess I can get another Way of the Hero hint, which isn't the worst. Overworld Bell Tower. That's the furnace, right? Overworld Bell Tower's the furnace? It had the wand in it, so I guess that's accurate. I have the green one, and the blue one is in the well. Gonna need some more coins. Whew. That lighting, what a place. Exit to the title screen near the purple goop. Your title screen actually looks different. Oh yeah, because the overlay from poison damage is applied to the title screen too. Yeah. All right, where do I go to get coins? I guess it's Swamp, since that's Lantern, and that can take me to the other place that's relatively easy. All right, to the Swamp. Time to be unhappy. Did I open this? I'm about to. There is a coin in Frog's Domain. You're not wrong. If I have to, I will go there. Still 2 checks I haven't gotten in the overworld that should be accessible. I don't think I opened Cube Room. Which, you know, standard. Everybody forgets about Cube. And by everybody, I mean me. That's not a coin. Also not a coin. Hey, it's a coin! Three more coins for my next check. Two more coins for my next check. One guy down. Worked out pretty well. Wow, this is one of the cleanest mini golfs I have ever played. I'll take that. Nope, no ghosts today. I should have taken the magic, though. See, maybe it'll still be here. Yahtzee. That's one more bullet in the gun. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ha ha! Hole in one. You know they call that an eagle. I don't know why they call it an eagle. Super clean mini golf, mediocre reward. Yeah, well, I was told that Swamp lights the way, and there it goes, the way is lit. Try and stalk me, stupid Echo. Albatross and Condor? I thought Eagle was just generic hole-in-one. Huh. I didn't know there were more things. Thank you, Fairy. I need to go get the 2 over here also. Give me a magic. Give me a magic! Thanks. Am I in the right place? I need to be further over to this side. Yeah. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Hole-in-one is its own thing. The birds are 1 to 4 strokes under par for the hole. Oh, and then bogeys. Hey! 3 coins? Wow, Swamp's actually really delivering here. Thank you, Swamp. I want you to know that I appreciate the hard work you've put in. And let me just... Oh my god. Let me just say thank you for giving unto me your bounty. Swamp is rich today. That's enough for a check. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna walk all the way around. I'm gonna finish clearing this out and then Hearth out. Dath out. $11 fairies. That means I can pick up a broken piece of potion. Handy dandy piece of potion. I don't care. 18 of 22. Alright, there's a dash locked one there. There's one coming out. There's the check over here. And then I may be missing one more. I think I didn't get the one on top on the way. Yeah, I missed. Okay, I know where the one I missed is. The color scheme here is so wild. I'm gonna get the one thing I missed, and then we can Darth out of here. Oh, his aim is atrocious, that guy. My fox absolutely looks like he's wearing a tracksuit right now. Like, this color scheme is just so Slavic Mafia. It's not this one. What am I... Where's the one I'm missing? Where's the one I'm missing? Is that an Adidas tracksuit? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I know where that one is. That's not helpful. That's that one. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I know about that one. I know about the dash locked one. Oh, there's the one. There's the one on top. Okay, so I didn't miss anything. Everything else is dash locked. Which means home we go. Now down to the well. Is it time? Yes! Oh, Swamp really delivered. Alright, we are out of here. Also, yeah, I didn't check Cube Room. So let's do that. Can I fight the air like this? I don't have attack upgrades, which is real sad. I have defense, I have potion, and I have stamina? And I don't have ice. Well, I guess we try it. I know where MP is if I had the laurels. I haven't seen the other two. Attack would be really nice about now, though. I did not actually need that potion upgrade. I had the money for it, though. What are you talking about, Rhea? Okay, so I've seen a document that translates that as up and right, which makes a lot more sense to me. Does it really? How are you translating this? I'm wondering what system you're using to translate this. If you're getting something that differs so wildly from what other people have seen via their own translations. Alright, how am I doing this fight is the real question. Like, I am pretty far away from a coherent strategy here. I've got sword, that's good. That's about all I have going for me, though. Maybe I can do something with grapple? I don't know, I haven't really tried. Fight safer, sure. Wait, do I have RTSR? I do, okay. Not just the phrases that are singled out. Interesting. Oh yeah, that hurt. Ah, I was out of potions. I need more potions. Cursed. Okay, this is a hard fight. It's interesting because with the bone, I feel like the roll gives me a lot more buffer for invincibility than the dash does. Well, that's wild. I would love to see what your system is, Rhea. Like how you are, like what the actual translations are for what you're doing. Can't actually go in through there. I have to go in through the other one. I can't go in. Oh, no, I can. We can just make it day. It's probably the easier way to handle this. Do I try again? I think I could try again. I still don't have a good handle on like what this fight looks like, given the tools that I have access to. Well, what if I use the Death Stone right now to the overworld? Okay. Doesn't say anything more specific than that. I get it. That's probably fine. Every instrument is its own voice saying something. That's interesting. Alright, there's plenty of places I could go if I don't feel like I am up to this fight. But I will try it 1 or 2 more times. Hopefully I still get the sub 2 hour here. That would be nice. I just have to play even safer. I don't think I want to do anything with the wand here. Suppose I could have... Oh, we should probably try ice. That might be a good idea. Maybe this is good. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I move so slowly. This is so hard. 9 out of 10 times it is saying something, you just don't realize it. Okay, cool. You're trolling me now. I get it. You had me going for a while, though. Alright, if you're being genuine, I don't... I would like to know more about your methodology. Yeah, sure, you could have put a lot of stuff. Ah, crap. Whoop. Oh, phase 2, okay. Alright, put a pin on this. Because I do want to talk to you more about whatever it is happening here. But I want to finish this fight as much as I can first. Oh. I'm dead. Crap! Well, that was really close. And now I'm out of ice bombs. Not out of ice bombs. But I've certainly used some ice bombs. I guess I could go buy ice bombs. I'm going to try this one more time as is. I'm going to go buy ice bombs. And then I'm going to try one more time as is. Lure strats? I'd literally never considered using a lure there. Is lure good there? That is a fascinating idea. I'm gonna have to try that. Oh, crap. Get cornered. That's pretty good. Somehow I managed to corner the air in a circular room. Oh! Oh no! No! Alright, I'm gonna try the lure this time. Grapple did not help at all, because it didn't knock them off balance at all. Hell of a fight. Also, I was out of potions. I think I am going to use my magic for a heal, is what I should probably be doing here. That is a thought. Yeah, this doesn't... None of this affects anything. Oh, rude. That ended quickly. I want to at least get them into phase 2 before I start doing lure stuff, because that's when I need the help the most, I think. Cool. Oh, it just went off stage, huh? Oh my god, the lore is so good! The lore is so good! Holy crap, this boss fight is free! Lures are purchasable in shops! You can just buy a lure! You can buy your way out of anything. Wow, capitalism is real. Buy your way out of boss fights. Okay. So, Alright, so Rhea, let's talk. So what I have seen of the audio translations is as follows. Audio, chords, not exactly chords, but like scales, translate into the Tunic words, the characters, in letter consonant pairs, the same way the written language works. So there is a string of 3 notes that make I think it's consonant first. A string of 3 notes that make a consonant, and then a string of 3 notes that make a vowel. And then depending on whether it's ascending or descending, you do vowel first or consonant first, like there's the circle underneath. So the pattern for the one that always comes to mind is the fanfare for the Golden Path, right? It does like do 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 do. And that, like, each of those 6 set of notes is effectively a Tunic character. So it ends up saying share your wiz da right? Because each consonant vowel pair, or just consonant on their own, requires its own kind of character. So you have that fanfare, which is what, like 20 something notes? And that's 6 characters. So, like, how do you get whole-ass sentences out of a piano, out of whatever the piano is, in the beginning of the air fight? That's my question. Is given how many notes need to go into something in order to make a sentence, how do you get that much out of something that... That's what I'm wondering. The entire air song. Okay. I would be really interested to see what you have. And also, you should probably share what you have on the Tunic Discord, because there's a lot of people who put a lot of effort into trying to figure out Tunic stuff, and so to be able to translate, like, whole songs, that's kind of a big deal, right? Like, that's absolutely something you should be sharing with people. I would love to see your document. Absolutely. Grammar edits? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not actually surprised that other stuff would be translatable. Like, you know, there is the meme of the big fairy speech, right? Like, it's a meme, but it's a lot of content. It's a lot being expressed. How do I feel about 153 for a no laurel seed? Honestly, 153 feels pretty fast for no laurels. Wonder where the laurels were. Let me check the spoiler. Where were my laurels? I have information to look at. Hold. Oh, it's an app data, isn't it? Well, the spoiler shows stuff that's been collected. Yo, good job, Silent. That was not in there before. That makes me very happy. Things musically in reference to Tunic as a whole is very complicated. Yes, sure. All right, so there is the from and to West Garden checks. And the 4 dash locked pages checks. Cool, okay. So I did get everything that I could have gotten in Overworld. Laurel. Heroes Laurels. Eastern Vault Fortress. Okay. Near the hero's grave. Cool. Yeah, no, I sure didn't go in there. I was not going in there until I got the lantern, and by the time I got the lantern, I was like, hey, I'm practically in go mode. So why bother? Where were all the coins? Trinket coin. Trinket coin. Which coins did I not get? There was one in the cathedral. There were 4 in the quarry. And 1 in Eastern Fortress. Okay. Reasonable. Well, cool. Wow, very cool. And finished right on time, since it is now 6, which is usual stream ending time. So, that's super neat. That was pretty good for no laurels. The other thing that Laurels does, Cryptomancer, is not just movement speed, but it also makes the 2 of the Questagon clues much easier to get to, right? Like, I never went into the quarry. I never went to the monastery. And I don't even have access to the cathedral hero's grave without the laurels. Whereas with the laurels, it's like, 30 seconds to get there from the start of the zone. So laurels also gives you more information, even aside from just foot speed. And shortcuts. Yeah, right. Let's not disregard shortcuts, like being able to ring the Western Bell without needing to go through all of West Garden. Whole lot of stuff that you can do with the laurels. Man. Very cool. Very cool. A good stream. This is a good stream. I feel really good about how this went. And I am still excited to play more. And doesn't look like you broke anything either, Silent. So that's good. Stream went well. Looking forward to the next version. Where do you learn that music is words? The closest there is to a nod towards that is via the Eyes of the Far Shore, Mr. Gecko. There's not anything in the game directly, but if you start doing the ARG stuff, the Eyes of the Far Shore has kind of a Rosetta Stone for some of the translations between the written language and the audio language. Did Sapphire send me the stuff about the race? I spoke to Sapphire. I don't think they sent me anything yet. Did they send you the they were gonna put together like a talking points document? I think you and I should coordinate. We'll coordinate later. You send me a message. We'll talk about it. Also, Rhea, send me a message or just post on my Discord because I really want to see what you've come up with. That sounds super fascinating. Oh, I did see that, Silent. Yeah. I am in that Discord and I filled out their form for commentators. Oh. Send a DM. Okay, sure. But yeah, that's it for now.